Okay, we are good there. Give him a little message. First, I need to actually get the YouTube link. Grab this. Right, mute that. Whop this. Okay. Think I'm good. I don't think I'm forgetting anything here. Got that, got that. Oh, my Mystic Frontier thing is not done until 35 minutes from now. Are you serious? If you're wondering why I abruptly stopped, let me show you. This is what I saw on my screen. This is what I got. Just 3 gray missions, and I was like, oh. Okay, game, you really don't like me today. Gotcha. Well, we do have a double mission here, so guess I'll send them out on this. You never know, it could be something good. I actually got some blue pouches. I'm not gonna say no to blue pouches. Not very happy about the fact that we got a gray timer of all the things for having both the bonuses. That's not exactly great. 28 for a blue pouch. Okay, I mean. So far, so good. And it's a glowing pouch. Alright, well, double blue and gray, I mean. I think that's what you would expect. And then we get a blue mission from it. Okay, well. To the next mission, what do we get? Purple pouch. Kemba. Okay. Can we reach 59? No. Oh, this is Omega Dead. Yeah. If we would have had anything but infinite clocks, just one dice of any sort, we would have hit the 59. It would have been nice. But no, we're not allowed that. Okay, well, move that over. There we go. Holy, first adversary. Oh. I was like, wow, there's the first adversary minion here. And then I noticed who's here. It is Lucas. Hello. Yes, I saw you. I see the first adversary android pop up, and I'm like, well, who is this? And then I notice you with your little parasol. And I was like, oh, yes. I think it's you with the parasol, right? Wait, it's not you with the parasol. Wow, that parasol really fits your mom, though. It is you? Why can't... It gives you the parasol that I'm not aware of here. Ah, it's an effect. I see. It all makes sense now. I assume you guys are ready, or we still wait a bit because it's not 5 yet? Ground buffs? Okay, so I will hop into Discord. There it is. Hello. Alright, time to end the run as much as I possibly can. Gotcha. Will you want it to be a little bit faster, Bargain Strider? Nah. That's not allowed. We must end the run as hard as possible now. It's a fun thing to do every now and then. 316 million. So close to 317 million. He's just a small boy. Clearly.
Yeah.
No power there. What's he talking about? Yeah, could you just be bigger? Could you be a billion combat power? Yeah. Yeah, I don't actually want to press buttons. I just want to... I want to be... I want to be struggling to get a blue dot because you're killing so fast. Yeah, you know, I've progged so many bosses in this game. I've done so many solo bossing, but... What the hell happened over here? What do I mean? She says as I look at an apple that looks like it's rotting. Yeah, good luck, by the way, yes. Yeah. Who's going first? For Origin and... Sure. I thought it was supposed to be 100% uptime for that, or is that not a thing? Ah, yes. The bounce patch that we're supposed to be 2 patches in deep, and we haven't gotten the first one yet. Yeah, everybody's waiting for that. Everybody's like, ooh, there's so much good stuff. And here we are, multiple months in, we're like, we've been 2 patches in that we're supposed to have this. And Here we are.
We have time to do this.
Oh, I never fought him up. I'm gonna mega lag at the start here. That's gonna be great. There we go. There's the lag.
Oh, that was perfect.
Oh. That's a great question. Oh my god, am I gonna... Oh.
Oh, yes.
What is happening to me right now? Okay. Sure. How did that not flip to us when we're all on that one side? Now you're gonna... Okay, he just doesn't want to flip to us at all. Gotcha. Oh, I apparently wasn't in it. Okay, well, I'm gonna run away for a bit. Oh, he doesn't want to turn to anybody else, but he'll turn to you. We doing swords first, or we just going? Yeah. It just... Yeah, that he did. My origin reaches. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was literally in the middle of activating my sequence, and then he just decided, oh, time to dash.
So fast.
What? I'm going too early. Okay. It's always the game's fault. Oh. I'm fine with that. I did not realize that was the last dash. Whoops. There's also a power cycle. Anyways. I think last phase power cycle is gonna be rough on us. I'm gonna go grab some buffs. Yep. You know, I have bossing to do later today, so I'm just gonna buy a couple of these so they're not gonna expire. Believe. Well, not that I believe, but we only need one more, you know?
Don't pop it. You got it.
Yep. I will wait till you give timer.
But we got to wait. Yeah, it really is.
Uh,
How about this face?
no, I prefer the aqua one,
I do have it, but it's in my thing.
the Ahegao one.
Yeah. I wish I had the beak. The little cheeky
Not
beak.
the big. Why did I get something with you for?
They need to change this ASAP so I can have a normal burst like everybody else.
Let me
Yes,
know when we
hopefully
know
on
when
the
they're popping.
17th. Hopefully.
Surely.
When,
me know when to
you
pop
know,
Yeah,
the
you
game
can
is
go
gonna
ahead
go
and
in
pop 'em.
extendo maintenance, as
Okay,
usual,
popping
because...
sirens.
We got 5 seconds.
Pop sirens, pop sirens.
2, 1.
Yeah, I
Okay.
really hope that it's not extendo maintenance on the 17th, but, we're getting a new server for the event. Yeah, that's not a
Yeah.
sign.
Doing God's work with my little flipper
8
out.
seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm bound. Miro. Oh, no, Miro. I missed.
Yeah. We were all there.
I didn't have my thing up, so I was like, I'm gonna
What's
sit middle
left?
so I don't die.
I just parried, so I just don't lose the thing
my fault.
when fail.
Oh yeah, that one was the single.
1, 2, 3.
He's gonna teleport probably. Oh, now he's doing dash. He's too fucking far from my view. Yeah.
Stereo cantos.
There's 7.
Oh, that was a clone. Fuck.
Miro,
Oh.
Miro.
I didn't have parry
Nita?
because I missed the parry. Is it possible
Bursting
to go
nade.
high enough to dodge that? Those explosions.
Dodge what?
When there's
Probably
I got
three
15,
guys?
No. You
No.
need to parry or iframe.
Okay.
50 or 10 seconds.
Burst up.
Yep, we gotta wait
So
for power
10.
cycle.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're good to burst?
buffing. Yep.
You're bursting with foraging.
Yep. This time he didn't dash as I pressed my sequence.
I'll bind.
She has a stand of bind.
Yeah.
Down. Holding. Hold.
Hold.
I'm
I
holding.
don't think I'm gonna set this out. I think you're just gonna DPM out. Like in the
Yeah.
duck. Left.
Ah, that was a little too far.
He's
Yeah,
teleporting.
fuck you, bruh. I was trying to suck that fountain dry.
I was like, I came to get a fountain pop, and then
Teleporting
I was
again.
like, nope.
Duck. Duck.
No, I'm a chicken.
Jump. Not the chicken duck. What the fuck? Dash.
What?
Oh, I missed. Oh my god. Shut up, party. We out.
I popped my instance.
Are we
I do
doing
not have
the
burst.
middle strat?
I don't have, but you can. Go for it.
Sure.
I don't have, or I do have it.
My Jenny's down. My burst is gonna be up soon.
I'm gonna do the Jenny
I'm gold.
loading, you know.
Well, I somehow didn't. I went too early, so I missed the pair. Nice game.
I got 20 seconds.
Yeah. I'm buying 20 seconds. I can wait.
Mhm.
I have the fucking healer. Out.
10 seconds.
No.
You can go ahead and set up. You can go ahead.
Buffing, bounding.
All bond. Oh yeah, you got the.
Bind first.
Yeah, I forgot you bind first.
We have.
Four
we always
more.
have the awkward 2
Yeah.
orgy first, 1 binder.
Someone had the pillar.
Oh, this is awkward.
Oh, I missed the fucking thing. Oh my god.
I think it's the first time I've had to drop the pillar in the middle of the waves, though. That
2,
was
3, 4, 5, 6.
was not
Ah,
fun.
I got stunned. Oh my god.
Oh man, I get stunned like that. All right, well, goodbye, Gage.
Oh. Right.
Thank you, P-Vac.
Bottom right. Right side.
That works. We're already here.
Burst up in 30.
We'll see what I got here.
Okay, it's going to the right. Oh,
Still got a little bit of time.
middle.
I'm sucking. I got 20 seconds.
Our cycle, that's okay.
Yo,
Change colors, by the way. Remember? Change
10
colors.
seconds.
Mine's up.
I'm
Okay,
ready.
I'm ready.
Yep, I'll worry.
That's yours. Oh, right side. Okay. Oh. We have Gauch somewhere. Someone.
Bam.
It did a lot of damage. Oh, bottom right, bottom left, bottom left. Oh, that's, you're fine.
I'm holding.
You're balded.
I'm tickling his balls.
Oh, never mind. Should I just ascend us out from here?
If you want to. Doesn't matter.
I mean, we kinda with a lot of damage right now.
Yeah.
Left.
Monkey.
So I don't think you need the ascend. I think you can hold ascend for the third phase.
Yeah, I'm starting to recharge my infinity.
Someone got hit. Shame. Shame.
Me.
Shame.
It was me.
Oh, reported. Left.
I think I will get hit. Thank you.
Oh, we
Yeah, I
done.
think I'll get hit. You know,
Yeah.
I think I'd like to
Oh.
get hit.
Sure.
I think I'm gonna hit you in the face, actually.
Damn.
Right. Remember, it's
No.
red, blue.
That one fact I
I missed.
remember. Thank you.
Red. The triple dash is always red, blue, and then yellow. And then red, blue, and yellow.
Here we go.
Mine is first. Mine is first. Red is first. Next. Red is next. Yellow is next.
I got
come
20
on,
seconds on burst.
His boss every time.
Burst is up. My burst is up.
You can go ahead. I'm ready. Ow, beat.
Not my burst. It's not my burst. Who is the origin?
Yeah.
You have the bind for the extendo bind?
Yep.
Okay.
Bam. He's tickling his balls.
Not again. Stop tickling his balls.
He likes it. It heals him. It's
He
not good for
does.
us.
He likes it. He actually told me.
So you're just trolling at this point.
Yeah.
Red. Blue
Aw,
next.
man, I missed.
Yellow.
Go ahead and
No,
recharge
it's your
him.
dog. It's teleport.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Oh no, thank you.
Oh, he
No,
checked
I'm
his
not
turn.
putting it in front.
Yeah. I
Most
frame you if you
important
have.
meal of
I
the
frame you
day.
if you have.
Serving it up Gary's way.
I paired mine. Reds.
I parried
Yellows.
mine.
Is there a party?
No, well,
Yeah,
I
he
parried
is.
mine, but I got stunned for it.
Red. Red.
I got it. I got it.
What?
That's me.
Arrows.
I'm that guy.
They gay?
Yeah, I really am that guy.
1, 2.
That's not me. Oh, you bitch. Nope,
Yellow.
that's not me.
Oh.
I'm leaving.
1.
Let's see.
You're gonna probably teleport somehow.
My burst will be up in 20.
20. Yeah.
Yep.
Same.
Whenever your burst up, you can bind Chloe.
Okay. I'm gold this time.
Blue. Yellow.
Got him.
I'm gonna do the
10.
yellow.
Right after we parry these all bind.
Very yellow.
Bind it?
Bind. I mean,
Get
the
down,
dodge is not
Chloe.
bad.
It's better than usual in this phase for us, so, you know.
1. Boom. I still have my tree ascent, so if you like get close by to like the final, I can just like pop out my tree.
What am I? I'm gold still.
I'm red.
And blue.
Mine's first. Second is blue. Last is yellow.
Not
Blue.
me.
Oh my god.
They're doing this again.
Oh, I
Blue is
Yeah, he is.
first.
Okay, okay.
He's doing skills in the middle.
That's not me.
I paired mine.
Oh! Oh my god. I got mine.
Blue, blue, blue.
I will
Scary
not be
though.
able to do blue. I parried because I thought
Yellow.
it was just going.
I got
I got
yellow.
To the
And
party.
purple.
I'm stunned. Blue,
Not
blue, blue,
me.
blue, blue.
Got it.
Blue, blue
Fucking
again,
off.
blue again.
Fucking off.
One.
Woo-hoo, fucking off.
30
Arrows
seconds.
again.
Do we have her?
I'm Ori next.
16 per cycle. So
25
chill.
seconds for burst. I'll Ori.
blue, yellow.
Got it. Okay, we got 15 seconds
Bar
for
cycle,
burst.
bar cycle.
Yep.
Color change.
10 seconds for burst, and I'll Ori right away.
Color change.
7.
He's doing the lasers.
Can we burst during laser? Can you Ginny it?
Yeah.
Okay. My Ginny's up. Okay, popping.
Sure. We out. I'm gonna
We
send
did it.
after. Let's move on. But I have none of damage.
Bam.
Bind though. Nice, nice, nice.
We did it!
Tickling his balls. Tickling his balls.
She's healing him. Kill him faster.
The same thing.
You do that. You know what? Actually, get touched. That's what I want.
Touched?
Yeah.
We
You heard
do.
me.
Touched?
Yeah, get touched.
On my frame, I cannot do get touched.
No, you will get touched and you'll enjoy it.
Oh. Right.
That.
425.
I think I'm at like 400 as well.
Yeah, I think we're both for 25. Yep.
Okay. Do you want to hit togetherness?
I'm ready.
Sure.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, wow.
We did it.
Nothing!
That was
Wow.
exciting.
Huge.
Yes. Exciting is the word.
I don't want any of the loot.
Concentrated. Ah, you can have
Dude.
the rest.
Yo, we got 6K guild contribution.
Wow.
6K?
Thank
Wow.
God.
I thought the max was 5K.
Yeah, but we got 6K plus another 3K in the party.
Oh,
Wow.
I did not pop my sparkling red. Wow. I'm gonna
That's
do my
okay.
covert.
We didn't need it
I could be
anyway.
stronger. Oh
This
my
guy
god.
inting the run clearly.
I'm gonna go back to being
Ah.
tomato.
Sure.
I'm going
Sure.
back to my
Thank you guys
tomato
for the
form.
run as
Sure,
always.
also for your tomato.
Thanks.
Yes.
I'll see you
Thank you
guys
for coming.
later. Good luck with the rest of your
No,
runs.
you won't.
Well, I'll see you guys. I definitely will see you later because I'll see you next week. That is still later.
No, you won't.
Oh.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
disappear next week. You know, never to do this.
Sure.
shit
Thank
again.
God.
That's crazy.
Mm.
Thank God it's crazy.
Thank God.
That's
Okay.
just how
Thank
she
God's
is,
crazy.
you know. She wants to be a
Yeah.
she wants to be a rotten tomato, you know.
I do. I am a
Yeah.
rotten tomato.
Rotten apple, rotten tomato.
Yeah.
You're all of that things, you know.
Ah,
Anyways, I'll
I'm
talk
the
to you guys
worm in
later.
your apple.
Bye bye.
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 All right. Hello, Kichi. I was in the middle of the boss and I can't mute myself because my push to talk key, or not my push to talk key, but my push to mute key in this game, not the best idea. So I tend to. Well, actually, I could probably do it now. Because, okay, the reason why I can't use the push to mute key in this game is the dumbest thing, alright? So you need Discord in admin mode for the push to mute key to work if Maplestory is open. Because Maplestory overrides all your hotkeys. But if I run Discord in admin mode, if I watch a Discord stream at all while I'm while I'm playing Lost Ark randomly crashes. So I tend to not start it in admin mode anymore, just to avoid the crash in that game. And usually I just make sure to be able to speak and do my usual thing on stream. But yeah, that's a really stupid problem. But yeah, that's why I just wasn't able to speak, because usually I would have just muted and yapped to you a bit. Because it's not like we need to be that coordinator for that boss. Oh, I'm in a party. But yeah, that was just, yep. Sometimes your games have some weird issues and you just gotta deal with them, and that's one of them.
Shoulda known.
Meanwhile, this game just randomly crashes also. So let me read that message. Kichi, long time no see. Yeah, okay. You kind of knew how I would respond, yes. Started a new job last month. Kind of sleepy all the time now. Mostly hella tired all the time. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well for myself. Pretty happy with how things are going. Things are going well. Well, today kind of sucks because there's still like 8 feet of snow outside, but there's now puddles that are ankle deep outside. Because it's like plus 11 and it's supposed to be snowing, but it turned into rain because it's so hot. So that means the roads are going to be shit. Because we're supposed to have heat for the next few days, and I hope it stays hot, because if this freezes, we're going to have so much ice, it's going to be nasty. So I really hope that doesn't happen, but we'll have to see. But yeah. Other than the fact that it's raining right now and it's still winter time and that's very awkward, everything else has been going pretty well. How have your projects been going with, well, the Minecraft servers, all those servers, the Game Boy stuff? Everything going well with those, or we still in the Game Boy problem phase? First time in 3 months that it was worth going to the flea market. You got Soul Silver and Block 2 for 150 bucks. It is absolutely wild to me how expensive some old games are nowadays. You got a Minecraft server running in the web browser, but their second server doesn't want to work. You always, like, for you, I don't know what it is, but you just can never get stuff that you'd be like, ah, yes, everything just works now. There's always something that happens that you're like, yeah, always. It is, you're so, like, unlucky with it. It's like, if one of the servers works, why doesn't the second one work? I don't have enough mesos for this. It's a wild statement game. Yeah, it is what it is. You gotta deal with it, but Jesus. Sometimes you're just like, I wish something would just work easily. Connection has been resetted. It's like, so you're connecting, but then resetting. Can you just skip the reset part and continue being connected? Yes, yes, that's what we want. Nod your head, little server, you can do it. We believe. And then the little server looks at you like, nope. Little server just gotta nod his head and be like, yes, yes. I got you, boss. I'll do it. I got you. Proceeds to not do that, and you're like, your face is just one of anger now because you're like, but you work. You say you're connecting, but then you reset instead of connecting, you piece of garbage. Ah, the good old... Well, one of the programs I was using has an update, so... Windows Update, is that you? Windows Update, that sounds like you. Thank you, Windows Update, I love you. I know they have to Windows Update, right? Like, I can't fault them, because it's like, yes, they need to keep updating their stuff. And I understand why it breaks so many things, because PCs are PCs. But holy moly, it's still annoying. You know, just because I know you have to do this does not mean I need to enjoy the process at which you do it. It's just like when my OBS updates and randomly resets some of my settings, and I'm like, why OBS? Why you do this to me? Why do you fuck with my setting files when I just want to stream? Hello, fragmented. Do 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 do. Today, human sweat has enough acid to destroy rubber. I am trying to think of the applications of what you were doing that had rubber involved and you sweating at the same time. So yeah, I was like, it's something you did. I just can't think of like what did you have rubber on that you would be sweating with? Like rubber gloves, and I guess it was just a hot room would be enough to cause that. Trying to think what you had rubber on that you destroyed. It's called being sweaty from nature, like typing itself, my fingers start sweating. You're not fat, surprisingly. I mean, just because you okay. Being fat has, well, probably has some things, but just because you sweat a lot does not mean you're actually fat, because I can on-demand sweat if I put on rubber, or... Are these rubber gloves? Yes. You know, so those little medical gloves, the vinyl gloves and stuff like that, if I put those on, my hands turns into a fucking water fountain in there. It's crazy. I don't understand what it is. There's just some reaction with those vinyl gloves and rubber gloves that my hands are just like, nope, boss, we don't like it. And then my room turns into a sauna, so if I don't open my window and I don't got airflow happening, well, it is bad in here, to say the least. Okay, that's done. Is there anything I need to be paying attention to? Yay. Auto harvest, have I started it? How are you only at an hour? And how are you started and I'm at a... Why did you randomly stop? I've been AFK in the freaking sauna for like 20 hours. I see the damage. Very unfortunate. That must be so annoying for your mouse. Or are they not actually deep enough for it to cause, like, issues with the mouse? It's just the area where your hand rests? Oh, okay. Still very annoying. Because now you just have random little holes there, but... At least you can buy a new mat if it gets too bad. I can't imagine, well, that's like 30 bucks for a mat. I think for one of those full size, it must only be like 30 bucks, right? I can't imagine it's that expensive. Because it just looks like, well... Did work for 10 years? Damn, okay, you know, that soldier trucked on pretty well. All things considered. Just the day of superior belts, I see. And an epic. What the? This is so rare to see an epic, like, just drop like that. Yeah, because my keyboard, what? It's been 16 years now I have this keyboard? Maybe more? It's been a long time that I've had this keyboard, though. Still trucking strong. The only thing that happens is randomly when my 5 keys LED just dies. And then it comes back. Then it dies. Then it comes back. Currently it's in the I came back phase of light. But randomly it just dies. Outside of that, everything works fine on it still. Absolutely insane. Now you're gonna ask, oh, what brand is it? It's a Razer keyboard, if you can believe it. With how everybody always talks mad shit about Razer, sometimes their stuff just works. The good old, I have company coming over, thus I must clean. And you're two video game nerds, so you're both gonna retreat to your room and just play video games. The true interaction. We're face to face with each other, what do? We just play the same video games we could have played even if we weren't face to face. You have some cheap as hell $10 keyboard, and every time I type space, my space is squeaking. I've never had a keyboard that cheap that that happens. Because by the time I started really like playing video games, I just bought like this Razer keyboard. And just yeah, had the same one since. Smile. Also only had like 2 mice. Both Razer. I don't know, I've had a really good track record with Razer, so I can't really complain. We are just gonna play Pokemon, both are your own games. Sounds about right. It is what it is when you play video games, you know, and that's what you have in common. Sometimes you're just like, well, we just want a game. Her Dragon Mouse was like 30 bucks too. Yeah, like depending what you do in games and stuff, you don't really you don't need crazy peripherals. Like at the end of the day, most of the time if you're buying a gaming mouse, it's for a very specific purpose. You know, it's like you want to be able to change the DPI on it. You want to have extra side buttons. And that's like the 2 main reasons. A third reason that can sometimes happen is that you want a specific mouse because of the way it sits in your hand. Because if people didn't know, there's different ways to grip your mouse. I play with a claw grip. when I use my mouse. Other people like to rest their hands on the back of the mouse. Honestly, that's why most people get those mice that have like 12 buttons on the side. Is just to not have to deal with, like, they just use their mouse to do all of their stuff. My brother buys a orb weaver? I think let me Google this real quick. Is it called an orb weaver for that type of? Yeah, it's a razor orb weaver. He bought one of those like keypad things with movement for like games like WoW that uses WASD for movement. So he can use it with his little like, there's like a little joystick that you can move with. And it sits good on his hand. Meanwhile, I've tried to use it once and I was like, dude, this is so foreign to me and so like, nope, brain cannot operate it. Felt weird. Didn't like it. Okay, we are done the dailies on this character. Oops, wrong button. The only game that 90% of the time you don't use the mouse, and then randomly 10% of the time you need a mouse. I didn't do Odium. I am not done. I missed an entire area. Rip Bozo, Rinrin. Alright, now we're done the 100 mobs, and we're done this daily. Let's go turn this in, boom. Let's do the Mystic Frontier. Let's see, what do we got? Ah, an 18-hour mission or an 18-hour mission. Which do I prefer, Hotel Arcus or New Leaf City? You know what, let's go New Leaf City. Not like it really makes a difference, but I should have picked Arcus, huh? I think that should be good. Yeah, I was like, if I can't do the first mission with whatever I roll, unless it's like triple ones, we're in trouble. Just like how this is a problem. You don't want to see stopwatches down there. But it doesn't matter because we just get the free purple bag. Oh, you know what I didn't do on the other character? We didn't do the big reveal. Let's go get the big reveal. I also have to do this home buff. Or not home buff, but talk to... Housework has increased by 1. Thanks, Jenny. Thank you. That was so valuable of a 1 increase. Jesus. We'll eventually get these to max out. Eventually. Do we get something good from the bags? 30 black flames is honestly not that bad. That's pretty nice. And 10 bright cubes. I mean, it's what you expect from those bags, so I'm not really pissed about that. I'm gonna take them. I need those. It is what it is. Yeah, the green one's the cubes. The 30 black flames from the orange bag. I can't really complain about the system though, because I did get a pitched restore core, at least, from it so far. So, you know, I've gotten something. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I would like more, obviously, because I'm going to continue doing the system, and, you know, I don't want it to be the only thing I ever get from the system, but I can't really complain too much yet. I'm sure some people have much worse luck than me, and some people have much better luck than me. So, we accept. No, oh, purple pouch. That should be enough. Never mind, I'm stupid. I did not math correctly. Wow. Okay, well the chances of me rolling triple four is very low. And yeah, I was cursed. Alright, I'm sorry I'm sorry, game. This team is not exactly the best if it doesn't get any dice. Is what it is. Oops.
This one's for the fans.
Ah.
I'll put my heart into it. The perfect shot.
Enter the heart and murder his heart. I can't imagine the feeling of you being alive and your heart getting ripped out, you know? That's essentially what we're doing to this boss. We beat up his face, he's still alive, he's not dead, and then we just go and, like, destroy his heart. You know, when you actually think about how we do stuff in games, there's some very cruel and unusual punishments that we do. And some really messed up stuff in video games, when you really think about it. That's why you don't think about it, though.
Still blind to the difference between...
Gather into one. With endless power.
These bosses that we kill hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of times per day. Well, actually, we probably don't kill it that much because I don't think there's enough players to manage what I just said in Maplestory, even if everybody kills Arcarium. Well, no, because people kill it on multiple characters. Maybe we have enough player base to get what I just said hundreds of thousands of times per day of killing some of these daily bosses. Not sure.
With endless power.
I still need 14 fragments for this character, god dang it. I took the 90 and I'm like, oh, I'll be able to get Soul Janus level 1. Forgot it's 125. I just wanted my lightning to make my dailies easier on this character. Because I'm not getting 14 of these to drop today. It's rare if the ABC's won in like a week of doing its dailies. This is where you reward me, game, because every time I talk shit about your fragments, you start dropping them, right? Didn't shit talk it enough, apparently.
Feel it in your heart.
Do 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 do.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. With endless power. Let's brighten up the world.
Good lord, am I tired today for some reason. Guess I did not sleep very well, though. It did get pretty hot. And usually when the temperature shifts this much, I do not have a great time with it. Because we went from like -10 to +10. And you might think, oh, that's not that bad. Yeah, that's still a 20-degree shift. Whenever it goes like 20 degrees in one direction or the other, my body is just like, nope, you don't like that stuff, bud. We're gonna feel weird. You're gonna feel groggy that day. You're not gonna feel great. I wonder if there's anything I can actually do to mitigate that or make that feel better.
With endless power.
Oh, Billy has added me.
With endless power.
Alright, so no dual bossing later today because Billy is apparently busy today. So we will do our solo bossing instead. Because we still have bossing to do either way. We'll smack out a bunch of that stuff tonight.
Let's get started.
The joys of Maplestory were, as like every MMO, setting up a group and being able to do your group activities is the hardest thing in the world. And I'm coordinating one guy. Imagine if you're playing WoW and you have 19 others that you need to coordinate. Good luck, have fun. Or you play Lost Ark where it's 7 people or 3 people. There's so many bodies. Honestly, that's literally the hardest thing in the world, is to just coordinate people to be able to do something together.
Feel it in your heart.
It's kind of crazy. Just don't play WoW. I mean, that is a solution, yes. That's always a solution. Don't do X. But the reality is, sometimes you want to do that type of stuff. And you need to coordinate those bodies. And then you realize, holy shit, I hate people. Hell, Lucas was trying to set up a party for normal calling, and we haven't been able to do that one now, have we? Many people said it. It seemed like we had a group, or at least it seems like we had the starts of one. And then it proceeded to be 0. Well, not 0, but it proceeded to not be a run.
Feel it in your heart.
Well, it's probably one of the worst games in Hero history, which I too know. I would rather play the rest of my life League of Legends than play 1 week of WoW. WoW is not that bad. I don't mind WoW. Like,
With endless power.
depending what you do, right, it really depends what you're going in for in the game and what you expect out of it. Not all games are built equally in terms of like, oh, what you actually are trying to do and what you get out of it. I'm really done. Yeah, I'm done. Okay. To the corner. WoW as a casual, very chill. WoW as a hardcore Mythic Raider, can be rough. And you're like, oh, why is Mythic raiding hard? Is it because the things actually? No. You have to be with 19 other people. Have you ever had 19 other people in a Discord call that you actually enjoy and don't hate somebody in there? Because I sure haven't. There's always a couple in the guild that I'm like, nope, I don't really like you. You annoy me. Because it's 19 other people. You're not going to get along with all of them, I'm sorry to say. Especially in a Mythic Hardcore guild, because they're all... Egos are a real thing. Hell, just look at League games. There's 10 people there. There's always somebody who's trying to end the game. Literally running it down because their fragile ego couldn't take that they got beat in a video game. You see it all the time. It's actually impressive to me how, like, certain video games just have people that cannot handle, like, losing in it. Shooter games and MOBAs, the games where you see the most crash outs in.
Still blind to the difference between
Like, I know I turned down my opacity, but, like, I literally cannot see this skill. That's kind of crazy. Do not play both of those. I haven't played shooter games in a serious capacity or, like, actually really played a shooter game in a long time. I just lost interest in them, is the best way to put it. We played the original Minecraft version on from the 3DS. That definitely sounds like a nightmare. What made you decide to do that one? I've definitely had more toxicity in League than I've had in Dota. Now don't get me wrong, Dota also has toxicity, but in comparison to League, it feels like less. By enough of a margin that I'm like, you know, it's not like, oh yeah, it's 90% toxicity versus like 89%. Wow. Nah, I feel like it's a quite a bit less toxic when I play Dota. Latin American people. I never really had, like, I've not had issues in Dota. They have rivalry everywhere. Well, you know. There might be reasons for those rivalries in some cases. Just look at every server though. You know, WoW, Ragnaros, everybody hates them because you lag to shit when you play on that server. Vargas and Lost Ark. Wherever they are, usually a reason we don't like that server. Yeah, just because they have their own server doesn't mean they're actually going to play on that server. Exactly. It's kind of funny, in Dota, my connection to the Japan server and Europe server are very similar to what my NA connection is. Don't ask me how that's possible. I don't understand it. Nobody understands it. It makes no sense. Because Japan server, like the Asia server, should be omega far to where I am. Yet, my ping is the same as going to Europe for it. Yeah, it always makes me laugh a bit there that, like, some people who play video games, all they do is to just go have a fight with people. Like, literal arguments with people. And I'm just like, why are you not playing the video game for its intended purpose of having fun? It's like the people who run it down in League. I just never understood that mentality because I'm like, well, you could just, like, do something that makes you happy. Because there's no way running it down makes you happy. At least, based on how they write their text and all that stuff and how they're raging, I can't imagine they're having fun, but maybe I'm wrong. See you later, Kichi. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully your work and all that, you know, gets a little less, well, not really stressful, but, you know, you get used to it. You start relaxing a bit more, and you're not so sleepy from it. Have a good night. Really, this doesn't hit. Sometimes you see certain hitboxes and you're like, who coded this? Because this apparently is not hitting this platform. God, I am just sleepy today. What day are we? We're Saturday. So if we do Sunday, I could also do Monday. Yeah, I don't really need to do my bossing today. Might just take a more chill day. Do some dailies, repeat the dailies, and then tomorrow just do some bossing when I'm more refreshed. That sounds like a really good idea. Oh yeah, it's on a what is it? Is on a reset weekend, right? To the Maplestory news. To the updates. This sunny Sunday, because I always forget these. It's not, or it is, yes. Treasure Hunter XP times 3, Solar to 1 hunting times 2, and then 50% off ability reset. We're going to be rolling some honor abilities. Is what that means. Alright, I still have an hour to do these dailies, but, you know, sitting on a one stage and murdering an additional, like, 200 mobs is not very helpful to the 100 mob cap that you're doing for the daily. Just gonna say that, Rin, you know? It's just kind of not that useful. Oh yeah. That's right. Tomorrow is daylight saving time for me, so everything's gonna move back an hour. I really wish we didn't have daylight saving times and it just went away. It's so annoying for like so many reasons. Oh, another human being doing their daily. I must catch up to them.
召喚鬼この私が直々に鬼の恐怖を叩き込んでやる。
Okay, double clicking, no work. You stop moving. That's a bowmaster. I could have just seen his name. 50 million combat power. He's got a Genesis. A triple damage, a triple attack Genesis bow. What the? I guess not double prime though or anything like crazy. Just baseline, which can be expensive, but isn't that crazy. What's crazy is that he has a Lydium heart. That's kind of crazy. I need to go back to that map.
次はもっと楽しみたいな。
And you might ask, why are you going back? Because there's a node stone. And we do not let node stones just drop on the ground and disappear. The day I let one of those resources just be like, nope, I don't care about it, is probably close to the time I'm going to be quitting this game. Because node stones will always be useful in some capacity. Okay, I just need the one mob. Thank you, game. Thank you. You know what? I don't want to deal with this map. Ah, we'll do a little stretch. Feels good. We tap the attack button real quick here to just make sure that summons. And running normal Kalos. Did I run it already on my Cadena? I need to check my Cadena if I can run that. I think oh yeah, I already ran it on my Cadena because that's when I DC'd and lost my run. Or is that the run? I have to check my Cadena and see if I can even run it. If I didn't run it on my Cadena, I'm down to run it. Are we going to be a 3-man group, 2-man group, 6-man group? What kind of normal Kalos is this? You're vibing in a 4-man? Okay, let me see. Let me go back to town here, turn in these dailies, and then I will check. Did I miss any of these? Nope, okay. Let's see, do I have it on my Cadena? I think I ran it on my Cadena, to be honest. I'm gonna be running this with Billy, aren't I? Actually, I can't run it. I can't run it, because I forgot I haven't run with Billy yet, and we're gonna be running together for this. Yeah, because he started doing Kalos now, because we just pug it together. Yeah, I won't be able to run right now then, because Billy won't be around for today. So you guys can just go without me. I wish you the best of luck in your run. Yeah, because usually Billy doesn't run these, but he started running them now. Because he realized how easy it was to just do 6-mans. We'll be doing our bossing tomorrow, so for sure he can run tomorrow. He's just busy for today. So. If you want to wait for him, I mean, that's up to you guys. We can do a 5-man? Okay. If you guys want to do that, yeah, we can do that tomorrow for sure. I have a run at -2, so we need to either... Or before. Okay, let me ask him if he can make that. I forgot that he already ran his Luminous, so it'd have to be his Adele. So there's only like 160 mil combat power on that. Okay. He is good to make that time. We can do after, like, that time, right? Like, you can do your run first, and then we just join in once you're done that run. But yeah, we can do that for tomorrow. He's going to be on his Adele because I forgot that he already did the Lumi. We did the Kinesis and Lumi together as a 6-man. We did not do the Cadena and Adele yet. But it should be fine for the run. Well, based on what we did yesterday with the Kinesis, it was a perfectly fine run. So, I believe in us. But yeah, after like after -2 of reset time, most likely is going to be better for us, just because before that, if we have any wipes, you'll be cutting into your other run's time. So you do your run that you have to do, and then after you're done that run, we join up and do it. Does that sound good, Lucas? Does that work for everybody? Pressing escape and nothing popping up because you're not actually clicked in the Maplestory window is very confusing for the first few escape clicks. But yeah, we will be good to do that time tomorrow. You just do your other run first, get that out of the way, and then once that's done, we join up and just do ours, and everything should be good at that point. If you run a bit later, well, it's fine. Fine doing after calling? Okay. Alright, so we have a normal Kalos run. The journey towards Eternal continues. You're starting a new journey on Hyperion. Why do you want to start on a Hyperion, Nick? Just out of curiosity. No, I have two classes there, a 202 Dual Blade and a 200 Bowmaster. Well, you have every class to pick from. I would not be able to restart my journey on Maplestory. It's just not happening. I didn't enjoy Bowmaster. There's just something about Bowmaster that I've just not really enjoyed. Just want to try a newish start. I see. It wasn't even like how it's bland or how it's easy to play or something. It was just like the aesthetic of it didn't vibe with me. There is something about the way Bowmaster does his stuff that I just didn't enjoy. And I can't really put it into words of like what I didn't like about it, but there's just something about that archer class that I was like, I don't know, I don't feel it. Something feels off with this archer to me. And I can't put my finger on it, I just don't know. It's one of those like feelings you just get that you're just like, yeah, I just don't have an explanation, but this is how I feel. Because oddly enough, I really enjoyed Marksman. Even though they have one of the most ass abilities in the entire game with the mouse-controlled freaking targeting reticle. I still don't understand how that ability is as it is after the remake. Like, for sure, if I were to be a betting man and bet money on that remake when it was coming out, that ability would not be in the state it is. I thought for sure, oh, this is getting removed or changed. Nope. You still have the weird, like, I can use my mouse for this class. Huh?
心配は無用ですよ。契約はまだまだ残っています。
Maybe one day I should make a tier list of, like, my least favorite classes to my favorite classes in this game. Just to have one. Because at this point, I have played most of every class. There's like 6 classes I haven't touched. Can I keep attacking while this is happening? No. Yeah, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And my bad, it's 6 classes. No, there's a Dark Knight in there that I've never played. There is that. I was pretty accurate, actually. 6 classes out of the entire roster that I've not really touched. But I've played everything else. At least to some capacity. They're not all 6-job and rocking all their full arsenal of abilities, but, you know, you get a good enough idea if you're just 4th job on a class of how it's going to play out. There's, like, not that many classes change with 6 jobs so much that there's like, wow, the whole playstyle changed. Things changed, but not the playstyle. If you didn't like it at level 200, you're probably not going to like it even if you're level 300. Kind of wild that we're getting a level cap increase. At some point in the future, there will be a level cap increase. And 300 will no longer be the max level. What a world we live in. Or do you even do if you were level 300 right now? It's like, what do? You still grinding you out of your mind, just get mesos to keep upgrading? Actually, that's mostly a heroic issue or heroic thing to do. Reg servers, I don't really think you grind, but I don't think you grind nearly that much, especially if you're 300. You're probably swiped quite a bit at that point if you're level 300. Do we have a level 300 in any heroic server? To the ranks! Leaderboards. World type, heroic. No, we have one person who's almost 300, Crane. I say almost like he's very close, but he's at 63.61%. He's only a casual, how many days is it? 75 days away still. At his current XP rates. Crazy to think that he's only 75 days away, though. I think he's going to be at that point, we will have a 300 on every... Well, we won't have a 300 on EU heroic servers, but every region will have a 300 now. TMS, GMS, JMS, KMS. Right, because what's the closest EU boy? Yeah, we're not going to talk about EU, okay? EU's, just an order of magnitude away. Actually, if this guy keeps his XP rates, he's only a year away from being 300. And that's also me not counting the fact that this is going to speed up quite a bit because we're going to have a new zone for the 295 zone. There is that going for them. So that should speed up the grind quite a bit. From 295 to 300. It's definitely not going to hurt. That's the least I can say, you know? And it's definitely not going to be worse. Upgraded Monster Park, upgraded, dailies and all that jazz, and actual mobs that you farm that are around your level. All very nice things.
もう少しだけ一緒にいさせ
Okay, that's that done. Let's get to the Challenger World Heroic. Yeah, I think today is going to be dailies, so that tomorrow I can just go all out on bossing the whole time. Oh, I already did these dailies. Okay. I was not ready for that. I thought I still had to do this. Okay. Did this check-in too also? Okay, we're on top of it. This is actually still ongoing, even though I swap servers. Why do you work sometimes and other times you don't? I'll never understand. Oh, I didn't buy the seals yet. Let me buy those. It's probably not worth for me to spend the mesos on that, to be honest, but I don't care. We do it. Coin shop? Meso shop. It's 100 mil, what do I care? 20, yes. Why did I open this? This doesn't do anything anymore, Max, that's right. Gotta remember this character's all maxed out. Literally no reason to open that anymore. Okay. Okay, we got a blue expedition here. We're just gonna go with that. Okay, we're getting action points again. Off to a terrible start. We take blue pouch because we just need to take pouches at this point. Glowing nothing, well. Glowing pouch it is. Glowing and blue pouch. Well, this is a blue pouch in the end. Pretty sure we'd have enough with just that, but you know what? We have rerolls. Let's use them. We want big number. That's going to be a pretty big number. Yeah, 234. Just a bit overkill. Okay, we have 8-hour mission. Wait. Yeah, no, it's Ice team. Ice Undead and Ice Alive team. Oh, a purple pouch. Nice. Blue pouch. Okay, it's a 30 versus a 28. We'll take the 28 blue pouch. We have nothing, and we have nothing. Triple fives! Glowing and glow. Alright, we did all this just to end up with a glowing pouch at the very end of it. Unfortunate. And, oh, we get a 12-hour commercial mission. Okay, okay. Did we get anything from it, though? So far, so bad. Okay, we just Gamba again. We Gamba too hard. What is this? We got we got infinite action point restore missions. That's crazy. Oh, I know what I can do. While we're waiting, we can do my fun minigame of... Can you get the boss drops for the cards? Alright, Dodo. From his loot. Dodo! Lily Noosh. Dodo! Lily Noosh. I love how my default channel is just 2. At this point, like, I'm always in 2. Sorry about that. Was typing to somebody. Okay, it should be handled, or at least yapped enough about. Bop! To Channel 5! Hopefully I just get a couple cards today. Make up for yesterday's 1 card. Yeah, I have the correct drop rate today, so. We're not losing any drop rate, we're not losing anything, so hopefully this just goes well.
Splinter.
Channel 7 now. Let's see. Can we get a card early on into this run? Or will I even notice if I get the cards today? Because apparently I missed it yesterday when I did get it. Okay, we haven't mystically gone one yet. I wonder what the actual drop rate of dropping a card off a mob is. Like baseline. There's probably no real way to... Well, you could probably reverse math it. But then, would bosses be a different drop rate than normal mobs? Probably. I can't imagine they both have the same drop rate, but... Not sure.
Scatter. Splinter.
Yeah, it's weird seeing in the guide Carcian being there. It's kind of crazy that I'm at this zone, and then there's just Talahart next. Even though I'm not going to get to Talahart anytime soon. It's just insane to think that, like, yeah. Theoretically, I'm only 15 levels away from max level. Which doesn't sound like that much in most games. And it's usually not. But in this game, that's infinite time.
Scatter. Scatter.
Oops.
Dance.
Oh, you don't actually reach from down there? Interesting. Thought for sure my AoE would be good enough to reach from down there. Oop. Nope. Boop. Nope. I'm starting to feel like my first day was incredibly lucky at this, is what I'm going to say. Day 1 of trying this farm was Omega Lux. Because since then, I've come to realize that cards do not drop off these bosses at all. Oops.
Splinter.
Okay, let's see. Is there anything happening on the Reddit that's interesting as a topic today? I like to peruse the Reddit of the game.
Dance.
Blue news, drop your card! Rip. So long as I do better than yesterday. 2 cards today, okay game? 2 cards. That's what we're aiming for. And then tomorrow we double it up again. If only it was kind of realistic to say those words in any game. Oh yeah, you just keep doubling up how much you make every day. That won't get impossible at any point. Nope, nope. That's surely reasonable as a mindset.
Dance.
It's very fitting that the boss that I'm having the most issues with to get a card from is the one in the Road of Regret.
Dance.
What was the last zone's name, actually? So, Memory Lane, Road of Regret, and what's the last section of these called? Oblivion. I see. Oh. one too early. I was 1 second too quick. Rip. Boop. That's a recipe. What recipe did they even drop? Advanced Dex something. Okay, useless recipe. Gotcha. For some reason, I thought it would be like, you know, something cool as a recipe. An item or something. Nope. Nope. Just the standard
Splinter.
useless recipe that you always get. How many people are in the guild? 186. Actually, I want to check something here. Can't actually move while on this. Nice, that's cool. Guild ranks. Yo, teleport, you gotta work with me here, please. Okay. Channel 27. Gonna be another demoralizing day of this boss thing, isn't it? Oh shit, it's a Dodo card! I'm happy! We got a card early on! You little noosh. You. You know, I was really hoping you'd drop a card because I'm shit-talking him. But, you know. At least we got a card. We might finish Dodo off today. That is the 4th card out of the 5 I need. 425. We're almost done. Well, I say almost done. Theoretically, I could go dry for the rest of my life. There is a statistical probability that it could happen. Is it realistically gonna happen? No.
Scatter.
Alright, well at least before the we got it literally at the halfway point. So if we get another card at the final innings,
Scatter.
at channel 60, big day. 2 cards today, big day. Honestly, I hope I just finished Dodo. Because like I said, just swapping between between the channels instead of having to teleport between the 2 maps is significantly quicker.
Splinter.
I'm sorry, what did I just get? Huh. I just killed 1,000 field bosses. I really hope I finish this farm before I hit 10,000. Kind of crazy that I've killed 1,000 of these, to be honest, though. Because you don't really kill a lot of field bosses in this game. Like you don't really get a lot of chances to fight these things in this current age. The last time we had field bosses on a map was, I'm gonna say, has to be it's in Arcane River, and it would have been in Tenebris in Labyrinth of Suffering? I don't think there's been another field boss on a map since then.
Dance.
Because I don't think they ever did a single field boss in Grandis. Because, like, they don't really, like... Field bosses don't really serve a purpose anymore. You have elite bosses that spawn, and then you have the warning bosses.
Scatter.
Oh, random hiccup.
Dance.
The channel 42. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't do didn't do this thing, did I? The Victoria Adventure. How many of those do I have left this week? Oh, only the one? Okay, I can just do that after reset then. No worries about that. Get that done. Oh, I already did the channel. Oh, whoops.
Scatter.
Channel 45.
Splinter.
Oh, we're done the Dodo cards. Nice. So we did get 2 cards today, so it's a big day. And I get to do the easy TPing around now, because I just have to sit here and kill this boss and swap channels. That'll speed this up significantly. And also speed up my ability to crash. So it seems like I only ever crash in bossing.
Splinter.
Just farming? Nah, you don't crash. Oh, and I guess also the AFK room crashes me a lot. For some reason, the new AFK room just, like... something in there does not agree with the memory, and it just dies.
Splinter.
Oh, a Liliush card. Damn! Okay, 2 more cards to go. Is this the day?
Splinter.
We are popping off today, I will say that, though. A lot of cards.
Splinter.
I say a lot of cards like I'm just printing them and I'm going to have so many of them. And it's like, no, you've done this for like 4 days now of channel hopping 60 times to get a single boss kill. Oh, not a single, but 60 boss kills per channel. Or
Splinter.
per day. English be very hard right now in my brain.
Scatter.
Sentence making is not working today. Okay, well, even if I don't get a card in any of these channels, this was still a massive day. We're almost done. This honestly isn't that bad. Like, I honestly thought this was going to be way worse. But, really not that bad. And once I get to the main server, I'll do the, get all the drop stuff I need and just farm the cards in one of the days. Get the 5 copies. Okay, well that's done. Let's go back to an actual town. Picarcia and move. You know, I haven't actually explored the town at all. What we got going on here? Not really much going on, gotcha. Interesting. If I have that menu open, I can't do anything. That is a lot of magic rocks. Holy moly. I did say I would start working on calling and something. Yeah, that's gonna be, That'll probably be a Monday thing then, I think about it. Because, like, today we finish off all the dailies for tomorrow and prep. Tomorrow we do all our bossing. We finish off all the duo stuff. We finish off every single boss. We get all of that done tomorrow. And then after that, it's just calling days. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Did I do all my procs today? No, I barely did any procs.
Splinter.
Of which I just got another one. Because I need to reach 900 of those. Let's see how many we're up to now. 682. Yeah, I definitely have to farm a couple extra on one of the days. And that's just the reality of the situation. Also, this is the wrong map, Bryn. Like, these are not the right mobs. Well, that reminds me, I want to level up those mobs, actually. Or level up those cards.
Scatter.
Oh, we're in the wrong, set. Hello? Game?
Scatter.
Alright. I did not mean to... Game, you be trolling me, I swear. Oops. Wrong Orby, bro.
Splinter.
Alright. Oops. The first familiar that we're gonna try upgrading from the new guys. The system is delayed. You cannot delay me on this game. That is like the one system I refuse to have a delay on because like holy moly is it tilting when it happens. Combat upgrading is already annoying enough. Okay, one and done. I'll take it.
Splinter.
Hello, Starry. How you doing? Boom. Didn't change. Okay. Familiar didn't change. Okay, we have one more shot.
Scatter. Splinter.
Give me the rank up. Familiar didn't change. And unfortunately, we do not have enough cards to continue this, so we must wait. We're gonna see this guy though. First and third dice match, final multiplier times 2. And strength 6% with dex or defense 3%. Garbage. 4 failed attempts on Genesis Will last night. Feels bad, man. What was causing you guys to fail? Just like somebody would die out and you would back out to restart? Or like... I'm surprised with 4 people on the Genesis quest you guys are still failing though. That's kind of wild to me. You guys are 10% away. Damn, that's heartbreaking. And unfortunately, you guys couldn't get another 2. Because it's 6, right? Yeah, you can full party it with the Genesis Pass. Your lives crapped out at P3. Yeah, P3 can get pretty rough. Depending how you do it and how it's going. Oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to really help you with that.
The sword sings.
The Genesis quest must be pretty much like you just have to do it. And unfortunately, it's impossible to really keep characters prepped for each step to help people out with. Because, like, if you're doing the Genesis quest, you're probably doing it for yourself also, so you just progress at your own pace. And unless it, like, lines up, you're just not really available for that. I'll end up wasting my soul energy if I use it to max it. But you can always turn your soul energy. Your sword is here down here for some Hexa boosters and get some XP. Better than like wasting it. Just go to your highest level map, pop it, and then proceed to do your dailies after finishing that little booster, or however many boosters you decide to make.
Scatter.
Oh, a fragment. Nice.
Splinter.
Always happy to see that. Yeah, get rid of the correct. Weapon and stat-wise, I don't see anything wrong with you. No, I mean, like, at the end of the day, being stronger is being stronger, right? The stronger you get, the easier it becomes. But you shouldn't have any issues on stats and equipment. Like, you are geared enough for it. So it just comes down to practicing the boss and getting better mechanically. Because they're like 50 million combat power, right? Or something like that. Or how much are you up to? I can't remember your exact numbers anymore, but like, being at like 40 million, it should be possible to do will, so. Especially as a Cadendo, you have pretty good burst. So last phase shouldn't be too bad. $55.2 mil? Yeah, at 55.2 mil, like, it should be doable. Even if you try to solo it, it should be possible to do. As long as you make it to the last phase with enough lives that you can kind of cheese and just, like, if you die... Well, Cadena doesn't have a good iframe, though. Ice Cadena is not great for that because you don't have a good iframe. So you kind of have to just be DPSing and clearing webs. Like, the biggest thing in the last phase is not losing lives to the orange and white eye spider for the one-shots. Making sure that when you burst, you have the green aura on you from the boss, because that gives you a bunch of final damage. And then clearing webs. If you're solo and pretty low, like lower combat power, that you're not just like insta-obliterating in the last phase, you have to be going to the side to just keep clearing webs every time you have the button up. Maybe you need a Legion buff? I mean, the Legion buff definitely wouldn't hurt you, right? Like,
Splinter.
in no way, shape, or form will it make it worse for you.
Scatter. See your mistake?
Oops, I pressed A instead of Q. I'm pretty zonked out today. I'm just not like
Dance.
weird. It's a low energy day for me right now.
Dance. Scatter.
Do 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 do. Get in the procs. Waiting for reset. Reset happens soon. Trying to hold back on purchasing cubes. Why are you trying to hold back on that? You trying to save up for what?
Splinter.
Reset happened! Happy reset to everybody. It is Sunny Sunday today. 3x Treasure Hunter XP, 2 times Solar Death from hunting, and 50% off ability resets. So if you need to roll your inner ability to get some better ones or fix some stuff up and get some new ones, today is the day. Good luck on all your rerolling. I hope you get the inner abilities you want.
With peerless blade. And dragon's might. Sword. Scatter.
Do 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 do. We'll get these 500 mobs here, and then continue through the dailies.
Make way. Years uncounted.
Goodbye, Dark Wolf. It was nice knowing you. Why is this telling me new? Whatever. To the top deck.
Dance.
Kill my nice little 300 mobs on this map, and then we're on to the easy mode ones. What's the daily gift today? It is VIP boosters or Mega Burninator. Nice. Okay, nothing there. Auto harvest. Restart this real quick. Okay, we did that. Challenger seal. Oh, I actually lost some Challenger seals because I'm a bozo. I bought the 20 but didn't use them. Whoops. Extract all of that. We got 415, so that's a couple level chances. Say a couple levels like I'm guaranteed to hit this 2%. Yeah, okay, Rin. Nothing. Okay, we do the check-in for the Challenger World, and we do the final check-in of the event for the Mart Management. Which gives me a Transcendent Growth Potion. I'm going to save that for the Kana, I guess. And we also get 20 of these Karma Solid Cubes we'll use on the Kana too. Our spec box, always good. I'm going to have to go through the event shops and just buy out the stuff that I need to buy and just use the stuff. We're nearing, well, we have another week of it, but for most of the events now it is completed in their check-ins, so not really much you can do. Not going to be getting more coins, so you may as well spend the coins. On what? That's what I'm going to figure out.
Scatter.
Oops, we're already on Harsh Winter to the net. Well, you know, we tried to go to the next map, but every now and then it decides you're not teleporting. Soul or the Fragment? I think I missed something on the Sunny Laboratory. Or is there? Is there something? Nope, I just missaw. Well, better to be safe than wondering about that. It is, after all, free to teleport around like this now that I've paid the 100. Well, as technically, it's 100 mil, but over the course of 31 days, so like you got to divide that, and then I guess you can't really put a price on a singular teleport. Hey, Nodestone. Okay, this character is done that. We need to now do... turn that in. Do Golux in Arcarium again. And after that, we go do Monster Park, and then this character's done for the day. Well, we'll be back to do the bosses later on it. We must feed the pets. We must keep the pets happy. I really wish you could teleport from that map, honestly. It's every time I do it. Well, not every time, but often enough that it is one of those annoyances that you're like, yep, did the same thing again.
I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you suffer.
Okay, to the cash shop to buy my Monster Park tickets. Then we run them. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do.
Splinter.
Thank God I can like literally turn my brain off with Ren. And as long as you hold down the hurricane button and jump around, you like do not pay attention at all and you will full clear Monster Park for the most part. Whether the petals take up any or clear up any stragglers, your lightning from Soul Janus. Congrats, Star, you're almost there. I mean, getting the fragments will also increase your power for your clear. That's another way of getting stronger for your Cadena to help you with your will clear for your Genesis weapon.
Scatter. Dance.
Third Exostat is main priority. Yeah, but once you get that right, it's going to give you some power. The upfront cost is pretty expensive, but once you open it up, you'll be able to get quite a few levels, like, relatively quickly. It'll be a power gain. Do 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 do.
Dance.
Oh, I'm gonna have some survivors in the corner, aren't I?
Dance.
Well, we can't have that. There's no survivors in monster parks. You're just food for me to eat up. I still don't truly understand how he captures these monsters for these monster parks. I don't think that's ever even, like, tried to be explained.
Splinter.
It's just kind of one of those things that you're like, yeah, this exists, and we don't think about any of the logistics of how this works. I was gonna Google something. Oh yeah, that's what I want to Google. Beginning to agree with me regarding cubes. Yeah, like, the only time you're not willing to buy cubes is because you know there's a cube sale coming up, which we're nowhere near. Unless they decide to surprise us with one. Or you're saving up for a Shining Star Force, of which we just had one. And if you spend the money that you have right now on cubes, you're only lost like a week of saving, because next week you would have spent like 2 weeks worth of mesos if you just buy cubes this week and next week. Of like potential saving because you're like, oh, I need this for the Shining Star Force. But we don't even know if there's going to be another one soon. Because we don't get the patch notes till the 16th. Or 17th. Yeah, the 17th. Where then we will find out if there's another Shining Star Force coming up.
Dance.
So, you know, if you need to cube something because you want to get triple line of stat on something or get a better secondary emblem or weapon potential, like, those can be some pretty big upgrades. Alright. My monster parks are done. That's done. This is done. I cannot leave because apparently the hitbox on this is extremely small, as always. Mystic Frontiers have been sent out, doing their things. Oh yeah, it's inner ability I want to check. Okay, so This is 20%, so nothing I can do there. 20% just needs to be rerolled. And also complete. Okay, well, this character has nothing to do with honor. Need a legendary or cape. Yeah, that could potentially be pretty big gains. Wait. Before I... Okay, I did complete it. There's always the good old... Hey. Go to these characters. I don't think I have anything to reroll on the Cadena. We'll see. Make sure that the auto harvest has started though, because you love to be a little jerk and turn off randomly. Oh, would you look at that? You started. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything in the inner ability? Attack, item drop, meso. You got green, congrats. 29 in affliction, okay. So that's good. And this would just be rerolling that. So yeah, the Cadena also doesn't need anything with its inner abilities. Got a nice little 10% all stat on it. Could definitely try for some double line of luck or an all stat and luck line, depending on your meso count, because that would be a nice little upgrade. Would definitely not hurt. Hello, Ironfire. How you doing?
My turf, my rules.
Bop! Nothing! Not like I really need anything on this character anymore, but for this, to be honest, I don't really know why I do go, because I think it's just a habit at this point.
Still blind to the difference between...
Rage! Pathetic.
Time to do my dailies. Oh, I also should do the house check-in. Before I forget. I need to get rich from bosses. Everybody wants more mesos in this game. I don't think there's ever going to be a time in this game that somebody would be like, no, I don't want more mesos. I don't want to be rich in this game. Nah. That's not how it works. Okay, let's see. What do we level up here? We can get more buff duration, or we can get more all stats. And then with that, we can get... We literally can't do anything. Alright, let's just get this, because, like... And weekly Legion coins that we never use. Sure. Let's be obtained, I guess. And normal enemy damage. Why not? Where are you at, Starry? You say you're here with me? Let's see, what did you end up getting on that cape? Did you re-roll it at all, or did you just stick with it? The one thing you could... Well, let's see something here before I say this sentence. Yeah, because you definitely have enough in your defense. You could try re-rolling your secondary, your emblem, to try and get 21% attack power. You could definitely upgrade this emblem, and it would give you a pretty big DPS boost if you got this to 21% attack. Or even like boss damage and attack, or boss damage, attack. But I don't know how much mesos you have. But that's definitely something I would probably try working on myself if I was in your shoes to try to get more power. But I'm gonna go start my dailies on this character now. I think I need to reroll my inner ability on my Kinesis. I need to check what I need. In preparation for the new one. I clicked back in the window, and apparently if you click on this, it's an interactable I did not know about. I wonder how many people have actually interacted with this test tube and found out that it was interactable with. 2 node stones back to back like that. That's kind of crazy. Feels... Oh, and one of these. What the? A sacred symbol. Usually you don't get those too often from drops. They're not super common. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doo. We have halfway there. I'm in the wrong gear set, aren't I? Yep, I'm in drop boss. I was like, I'm doing like no damage to these mobs. What's happening? There we go. Now we're killing the mobs. It just goes to show you, not having the normal damage and all the mobbing preset stuff, yeah, it makes a big difference, guys. It's kind of important to have it for actually killing your mobs appropriately. Wait, what was her? What's that character's name? Oh, it's. I see. One of their summons is that. Okay, because I was like, what is the heck? Did I just wing something? And I was like, what am I reading here? "280 Demon Slayer. TP farming. 'Tis heart content." Actually, what's his drop rate? 332%. Okay, so missing quite a bit of drop rate. Wait. Ah, well. I love portals when I'm just clicking around and doing this stuff. And almost got the 500 mobs. Yeah, I just don't have much energy today. We had a massive temperature shift, and there's just something about when the temperature shifts too much that I just don't really have energy that day for some reason. Okay, that is that done. This character has done all its stuff. Just make sure we did the Mystic Frontiers. Yep. Okay, let's see. I need to go check these inner abilities. Okay, this one's fine. I'm pretty sure my attack speed one is completely useless. And this is what I was trying to reroll. Yeah, it was this one I was trying to reroll to something, because this is going to get swapped. I can swap this for free. So let me go look what the Kinesis new one is. Where's my Kinesis? Chess Club, FAQ, where is... There's the document. Oh, this has been updated. Okay, where is inner ability here? Inner ability. Yeah, so attack speed might still be good. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Yeah, so we just need to reroll this one though. Let's go this, reset. Because it wants to be damage down abnormal status, which is what we have here. And magic buff or magic attack for this last one. So let's see if we can get anything here. Buff duration or magic attack? Which one will we get? That's item drop rate. That's a cool line, but not what we need here. Well, okay, I should also specify I want them to be orange, not purple. Also needs to be a unique line and not a purple line. And we're out of it. Okay, well. We tried. Didn't exactly have that much honor in this character for that, sadly, but is what it is.
I love this track. You lost on the first turn. This time for real.
Okay. Boss drop. Swap that. We have the right drop. We kill thing. We get rewarded. We pick up key for next time. And pick up all the loot. We don't open the menu before going back into the portal, and then we go to Arcarium.
Still blind to the difference between
Gotcha.
And now we just have the kills. You know what? We're going to do this reverse order. We're going to start with the big kills quest. And then go to smaller kill quests. Oh, that's a fragment. Nice. Am I close to leveling something up here? Not really. Yeah, no, we're not close on anything. Doop-a-doo-doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No, I run out of PP. God, just saying that sentence is just like, yep, they psychic points, by the way. They're going away. No more PP jokes. Some kinesis will be sad, other kinesis will be happy. I'm in the middle. Sometimes it makes me chuckle because I'm like, yeah, I'm a child. Other times I'm just like, man, this sentence really sounds messed up when you say that. And you're like, yes. Oh, Starry, somebody's trying to recruit for the Genesis Will mission in the recruit party. This guy right here. You might be able to get in and be able to do it. Well, they're only 2 out of 6 right now, so. But it's Guno Lin.
Nope.
What the? Oh, what? No, what is this? What? This guy is asking for 200 mil combat power plus for a dual black mage. Holy moly. You really do not want to struggle at all, huh?
It's on.
Okay, that is that daily done. Allow me to demonstrate my terrible beef. See. I mean, you got boss damage. Yeah, I mean, the other two are not great, but it is what it is. Sometimes you get lucky and inner abilities come quickly. Other times, you're just looking at it like, alright, we spent over $1 million and we still have nothing to show for it, pretty much. Inner abilities, RNG be RNG. Let's see, we get anything? Yep. We didn't get anything, we have everything, I can leave the map. And we get the starting route bug, let's go! Always love that one. Honestly, I'd deal with that bug for the rest of my life if they fixed the crashing in this game. It was so good for a little while, and then it just went down the shitter. Couple patches later, and it's back to memory leaking like shit, and you just crash. Okay, that's another set of dailies done. Yeah, there's nothing else to do on this character. Alright, AB, what does your inner ability look like? I can't remember on this character. I should have a decent amount of honor. I haven't rerolled this in a while. Okay, I need to... What am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing? This. Okay, well, let's item drop. That's attack speed and attack. Okay, well, obviously... Most likely my guess is going to be either it wants to be buff duration or boss damage. There's only like really 3 choices here most of the time. You're either looking for buff duration, you're looking for damage to abnormal, or monsters affected with an abnormal status, or boss damage. Nope. We're always happy to see an orange line. We'll be a lot happier if it would hit something good. Oh, nothing there. We tried, we didn't get nothing. Is what it is.
This one's for the fans. Hope from me to you.
And pop. I almost did the same thing. I almost opened the menu before leaving that. Oh, that's right. I need to open
Still
the storage room once I kill this guy and I'm done with this boss. I need to put in
Feel it in
the
your
solar
heart.
that I got from the weekly because I need to send those over to the other character because this character doesn't need solar, but he needs the fragments. And unfortunately, we still don't have a way of trading fragments or doing anything with fragments to send them over from other characters. So you can't like farm on your main and then send them over to your alts. None of that stuff. There's Solarita, put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, these advanced EXP vouchers are usable, that's right. Okay, we have the dailies to do now. Another starting route day, gotcha.
Feel it in your heart. Let's get started. Feel it in your heart. Finale ribbon.
Get myself another little stretch here.
Feel it in your heart.
Take a nice little sip of water.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart.
I'm at 19. Okay, Solarita.
Feel it in your heart.
Well, unfortunately for this character, I don't think I'm getting 14 fragments anytime soon. Unless a miracle happens during these dailies. So we can get 277 on this character from the points for whatchamacallit,
With endless power.
the duo. Still quite a few things needed to get to 280 though.
Feel it in your heart.
Okay. Oh, I was almost went down in order.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart.
God, I need to get lightning on this character. I need to make it a rule of thumb for myself. If I actually make it a character that's going to do dailies every day, it gets Soul Janus level 1.
Feel it in your heart.
Priority. Like, it needs a Soul Janus in there, because otherwise... some of these classes are just not a fun time to clear 100 mobs with.
Endless power.
It's mostly for the 500 and 300 mobs, I'll be honest, but helps with everything. Okay, that's another character done. That's good. We have this character that I want to roll and do stuff on for the Kana. Okay, let's see. What's your ability, Kana? We have Meso Obtain. We have passive skills and boss damage. Kana, quick guide. We want... nope. Inner ability. Boss and abnormal. Whoops. Ah. So boss damage is... okay, so... this is unfortunate, I see. Can we get what we want? Nope. Another unique line. Not what we're looking for, though. Another unique line, but it's a stat line. That's always useless. Dex line, not what we're looking for. Luck strength, definitely not what we're looking for. Int and strength, again, not good. Strength and int. Attack 18 is unfortunately not what we're looking for. At least if it was magic attack, I'd be like, alright, well, at least it's usable, you know? But it's attack. We can't use that as a Kana. Buff duration is unfortunately not what we're looking for. It does not help us with it, our class. We failed. Did the group fell apart failed type, or did you guys, are you guys trying again? I mean, if the group doesn't fall apart, you can just keep trying again, right? And eventually maybe it works out. Max HP, item drop rate, not what we're looking for. Magic attack, unfortunately, not what we're looking for. Hey, we got it! Nice, we're huge. Okay, that's that inner ability done. May as well use this honor to try and get item drop on the Meso Farm one, because, I mean, there's no reason not to try and for it. We have honor. I mean, we're going to go for bigger item drop, you know, than that. The group left, the guy who zeroed out left first. I don't understand why they only give it one attempt. Like, I would, you know, if we came close to doing it, or even if we failed, like, I'd be like, okay, we just go again, you know? Like, you just try again. It's hard enough to find people to do it. That, like, once you get a group going, you gotta give it some attempts, you know? People are gonna mess up, people are gonna die, and mistakes will happen, but you gotta give it a chance. Oh, shit! Okay, well... Alright. Guess I just reroll this till it hits damage to normal monsters. Nope. That's the dex line. And nothing in the end for that, but I mean, we came out like a bandit on this character. This character's honor is pretty much done. Got almost perfect. It's missing 2 1% on both of these. This is missing 2%. This is perfect. And this is perfect. We're huge. So this is ability 2. Yeah, okay, so. So we have boss drop. Should be changing that to 3. Yep. We have farm. That should be changing that to 2. And then we have boss. That should be changing that to 1. Okay, we have it all correct. Alright, inner abilities are done on this character. Storage room. Not the node stones. Get the cubes out of here and the flames. Alright, let's see. We are going to be starting the process of cubing this character. What do I try cubing up? This is pretty garbage, so let's enhance this here. With... yeah, let's try with this. That is triple strength. Unfortunately, we're not a strength class, and unfortunately, it's not legendary either. Okay, we did not upgrade. Unfortunate. Well, we got some more chances here to upgrade with these, so let's try this and see what we get. Not looking good. Not looking good. Yeah, well now we gotta re-roll it, so... let's get to the really rolling part here and see if we can get something. I'd rather have int. If I'm gonna settle on something, it's gotta be at least int 10. That's 17% luck. That's 7% int. Multiple stats, none of them int. 7% int again. Holy moly right now. You know what, we'll take the 7% stat, because this is just not going great. How far am I from getting in this EDC tab? Where are they? We're at 12 of these. Okay, so still a while till we get anything there. How long these last? 314? Okay, yeah, so we'll just hold on to those for now, I guess. What we can do, though, is flame. Yay, let's see. What do we have flame-wise here? Honestly, we don't really have much that we can flame that's, like, super great. Just mostly looking at the arcanes and being like, yep, gotta flame these. That's a pretty bad flame here. So close to being better. So close. This is crazy. If it would have been 65 and 4, that would have been an insane flame for this character right now. I am not taking the 870 combat power change. I'm sorry, game. That's just insulting that you gave me that. 43k we'll take, though. 43k we'll take. Is that really still my worst one? Yeah, because that's 100 and this is 80? No, this is the worst one now. Oh, well. That's 105 now. Okay, we're back to this one. Like I said, just any amount of flames will be some pretty big upgrades for this character. Can we get another upgrade? Yes, yes we can. 104. Okay, and that is 103. But then the CRA gear is pretty abysmal. Wow, that is a crazy bad flame there. Hi. Oh, I have my superior belt. That has nothing. Yeah, okay, let's chuck these flames onto this superior belt and just see if we can get some good int. That's a 32 lucker. That's a 16 int. Not exactly what I would settle on, and that is useless. Okay. Let's start off with the Victoria adventure and go do this real quick. And now we wait. Was not a long wait. There are 3 mages on this map. Alright, while he had... There's only 3 spawns over here? Really? Yeah, this is terrible. Why are there so little spawns over here? Yeah, this map, I don't know how you're supposed to do it with 4 people. I'm gonna be honest. So are you using your rebirth flames? I mean, flames are another thing that can always give you a little bit of a power boost. Because it does add up to a lot of stats. I'm being run over. He's running away from us. What is this, boss? Get back here. Okay, we're done that. On to the next. We're gonna go Golux and Arcarium and kill those. Hello, Linabia. How ya doing? I have made the mistake of clicking on your profile to check something, and now my OBS does not want to let me move the window and close it. Playing cozy games? What type, what's your cozy game right now? I am not sus. Heartopia. Haven't heard of that game before. Is it an older game or a newer game? To the Googles! Heartopia game. January 16th, 2026. That's pretty recent. Mixed reviews on Steam. Okay. Reviewers are not happy about this game, but if you're having fun, you're having fun. As a mobile release? Ah. I see, I see. The every AI game must be terrible type of logic. Or AI game. Phone game, I should say. I guess like the AI thing is also kind of true nowadays, where some people are just like, every AI thing is terrible, and it's like, yeah, but no. I mean, you know, there are certain things that, like, when the tool is used, the tool is not the problem, it is the user. Yeah, people complain about everything. It's the reality of the world. So what's the, like, gameplay loop of the game? Holy shit.
として頼りにはなりますけど、私には及びませんが。
I'm gonna be right back real quick. We just had a shit ton of snowfall off the roof because of the snow melting, because of the temperatures. So I'm gonna go check that nothing else, nothing bad. Alright, I'm back. I could not find where the snow has fallen off our roof, so it has to be on the right side of the house, which I don't have an easy access to go to that window right now to just see what happened. So, it'll be something I check later when I go actually outside. Tried to just see if I could see it from inside, but I could not find it easily, so. Hopefully nothing bad happened, but that was a crazy sound I heard anyways. Hey, sure you can create a manor from scratch and brag about it? Ah, so it's like kind of a building type of game. Okay. Definitely sounds like one of those cozy, just like you play a game there and you just like do some fun stuff. With no real like, oh, I'm trying to beat this or do this. It's just like, yeah, I'm just playing the game, having a fun time. Those can be a lot of fun. What you like is the cooking? Ooh. Does that have a fun cooking minigame, or like how's the cooking minigame work? Because like, since you said you have fun, you like the cooking, I assume there's a minigame involved with it, because nobody's gonna be like, oh yeah, I love cooking, and all you do is like, get the get the materials, and then your character just starts like, preparing it by a timer, and you have no involvement. Usually not the most enjoyable thing. It's kind of usually a little more involved than that for enjoyability. That is not what I want to do. What the hell did I pop that back out? There we go. I fixed it. A little bit there to get that fixed, but... Oh, wait. Okay, now I can fix all of this. Did you get another group, or did, well, I guess so, because you had 4 attempts last night that you just did one, and now you're doing another one? If I can get a party or wait for Lucas? Well, hopefully you can just get it done. I hope that whatever you end up doing just works out at this point, because it's been pretty unlucky, because you've had multiple 4-man parties, and you think with a 4-man you would be able to do Will, like, relatively easy, but apparently not. Apparently I'm mistaken on that. Okay, that is that done, so let's go. You collect the materials, pre-work is skipped, just place on a stove and don't let it burn. Okay, but that can still be fun, right? Like, well, obviously it's fun because you're enjoying it. A nice little gameplay loop, you know, you go out, you get the materials. You put it in the stove, it cooks. You make sure it doesn't burn. You're like, alright, I got my food. Do you, like, what does the food do in the game? Can you sell it to other players? Do you use it for yourself? Like, I assume it gives you buffs and stuff like that? Or, like, do you sell it to NPCs to make money to buy other things? Oh no, it's just one of those games that if you don't eat, it's like a survival game in a ways. You don't eat, you just die. Permadeath style, you know, I'm like, oh, okay. Cozy game with a little bit of a sadistic streak at one point. Didn't hear most of that? What do you actually do with the food after you cook it? Oh, you had ads? Unfortunate. The annoying thing about ads is that there should be no ads running right now. I did not send ads. You shouldn't have gone ads because it's not supposed to send another ads till like 15 minutes. So you got hit with a random like witch ad that they do every now and then that I just don't know why they do. But yeah, like what do you do with the food after you've cooked it? Is it just to eat it and buff yourself? Oh, okay. Alright. Round 3. That's all good. It is what it is. But yeah, so what do you actually do with the food after you've cooked it? Is it just to eat it? Do you get buffs or something? Or do you sell it to NPCs? I assume there's a reason to cook the food, you know? Usually there's some reason you're doing it. Yeah. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to mute a bit. Eat it to regain energy. Some have buffs, and of course money. Okay, so pretty standard stuff. Makes sense. No energy, you can't run anywhere, you're walking. Yeah, that sucks. Nobody wants to be a walker. That's kind of funny, because I've been watching RuneScape. Old school RuneScape, right? And if you've ever played RuneScape, you know you have run walk energy. That starts at 100, goes down to 0. And there's a specific skill in not Maplestory, but RuneScape that's called Agility, that as you level it up, it decreases the time, or increases how long it takes for you to run out of run energy. And one of the YouTube series I've been watching, one of the guys is really like into leveling up agility, so he has like double the agility stat of the other player. And he'll be at like 74 run energy left, and the other guy's just walking around, and he's like kind of using walker as an insult. He's like, "Oh, you're just a dirty walker now." And it makes me laugh every time he does it, because I'm just like, man, depending how you say something and what context you're using it, anything can be an insult. And it's just like, it's kind of annoying the other guy at this point, because he's like, God damn it, stop making fun of me for walking. And it makes me chuckle every time now. But yeah, food sounds pretty important to restore your energy. Rude, I like to walk. I mean, hey, everybody can have their preference. I don't mind walking also. But it's just funny because, like, recently I'm like, yeah, he's been insulting him with this. And then same thing could happen in this game. Alright, we're done that. We have monster parks to do. Want to collect these real quick. Hey. Oh wait, what am I doing? I do not... Do I want these ones? Actually... Yeah, we do want them on this character still, to use those. Because... we're... gonna reset this. Click, click. And we're gonna try again. And nothing. Rip. My attempt was made. It didn't work out this time, but... do that, do this, do that. There we go. Go to the monster park and get the tickets that we need to get. That's definitely one thing that's been lost in today's like gaming society, I find, is that even if a game, like your game, right, like, oh, people are complaining about the microtransactions, complaining about this, complaining about that, it's like, sometimes it's just fun to play the game, though. You know, even if you don't, like, you don't need to interact with that stuff. Sometimes it's just fun to mess about and just play a game. And I feel like that's gone very far away in this day and age of just, like, just playing the game to have fun with no real thought process behind it. You know, like, playing Pong is not exactly a game that has, like, a crazy goal or something, you know? It's literally a ball, 2 paddles, and a scoring system. But people had tons of fun playing that. And, like, if you made a game like Pong nowadays, I'd be like, Pong Masters remake number 60, and it's got like crazy effects going on and stuff, and it's like, yeah, but at the end of the day, it's still just Pong, guys. We could, you know, we could make this pretty basic and it would still be fine. And people just like don't understand that at a core concept, you can just play a game to have fun and not really care about like a bunch of the stuff. Because at the end of the day, the game developers also want to make money, you know? Like, they made the video game to make money to survive. So, them making money back, as long as it's not ridiculous stuff. Because there are definitely some of them that you're just like, yeah, you guys are definitely doing some sketchy stuff here. But there's give and take on both ways. There's a bonus for people... 100 bucks in the game total, you get an exclusive outfit. Does the outfit give stats or anything, or is it just a cosmetic? It's like, at the end of the day, a lot of people like to complain about cosmetics, and I'm like, yeah, but it's a cosmetic. It does nothing but look cool. To me, it just doesn't affect me. I'm like, well, they look cool. I have my outfits. I look cool. If you're not willing to spend 100 bucks, well, it's like, okay, I mean, you're not losing anything. You literally don't gain anything for that outfit. Can you even see other players in the game? I assume there's a way to see other players. Since you said that you can sell the food to other players. Or... well, it said, of course, money, so maybe you don't necessarily sell it to other players. The I can't have this, so nobody should have it mentality. Gotcha. That's what they're going for with the cosmetics. With those doomers. Can't sell it to other players? Okay. But you can see other players, so. That's where they get pissed about the cosmetics. He has this cool thing. That's always been the dumbest argument to me. It's like, if somebody has something that you like the look of, unless it's literally unobtainable because it's gone, then I can understand being annoyed because you're like, well, I can't even get this anymore. I missed this because I wasn't playing. Fear of missing out for real. That I can understand, but if you can still obtain it. You give to other players, and they immediately eat the food. I see. Is there any, like, group activities that you do together? Because you said you go out to get the materials. Do you, like... can you make groups to go gather materials together or something? Events you can trade to other players? Okay. Also, 266 on my Kana. Let's go. Big level up. There's a fishing event where you have to start the event, call everyone over, and then the event starts. I like fishing in games. Fishing is something that I have like a lot of fun doing randomly. Just one of those relaxing things. Or I play solo, not as fun. Yeah, a lot of those events that are like, well, you should be doing it in a group. A lot of the time, they're intended to be done in a group, guys. You can do it solo. And I'm happy that that option does exist, because some players just like to do their things by themselves. Good that you have both options. Fishing is just relaxing in games for me. Like, I just enjoy, like, even the most basic of fishing games, like WoW's fishing. You literally throw out your line, you look at the little bobber, you listen for the sound cue, or you just literally watch it when it gets bobbed down and you click it. And you get rewarded. And I have fun doing that. It's not a super hard mini game. There's nothing crazy about it. It's the most basic fishing game ever made. Or fishing, like, ever made. And it's just, it's fun. Two more runs to do, then we're going to do the inner abilities on a couple more characters. I'm trying to think of how many games I've played that have fish. Almost every MMO ends up having fishing in some way, shape, or form. Except for Maplestory. Maplestory does not have fishing. But Maplestory may as well not have a crafting system, if I'm honest, so... You know. The crafting in this game is not exactly the most interactive thing in the world. And I have no idea what they would do if they did add fishing. Just doesn't really make sense in this game. But FF14 had fishing, FF11, RuneScape has fishing, Lost Ark has fishing. Actually, Lost Ark fishing is kind of meh. Even though Lost Ark has like mini games attached to the fishing and like there's more stuff to do in the fishing, I don't know. I didn't like the Lost Ark fishing. Didn't have that cozy feeling. The same guy who ran with you made a new party, but he requires an 8k Legion minimum. What? What? What does Legion have anything to do? If you have the combat power, you can do the boss. What a psychopath. That guy is just looking to get hard carried. Like... This guy. Legion 8000. This guy. Guno Lin. What a guy. I hope he doesn't get his clear. This is just ridiculous. To have a requirement like this. Especially the fact that he died out first. Like... What? Let's go check the course there. I don't know if I have any honor on this character. Probably not much. Oh, isn't one? It was someone else in your group? I see. Okay, well, different story. Still find it ridiculous that he's requiring AK Legion for a boss that, like, you can definitely kill way before, like, AK Legion. You've already killed it. Like, you've done it. Yeah, I guess we can reset this. No reason not to. Let's see if we can get anything here. Nope. Wild Hunter's not gonna have any honor, but maybe it has some honor? We'll check. My hotkeys are messed up on this character. Nice. Okay, where is the button I'm looking for even on this? Character info. Save. Oh. Ability. We have boss damage. What does the Wild Hunter want? I don't have the Wild Hunter Discord. Let's get to the Wild Hunter. I assume it's in alphabetical order. It is. Except as Rin. Okay. Let's see what the information thing has. We have... Boss crit rate. What? Oh, yeah, we're a Wild Hunter. We're an Archer class. Crit rate's actually good for us. Holy, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we're actually looking for a 20% crit rate. Crazy to say, I've not had to look for that before. Okay, 8% abnormal, and now we go for crit rate. Alright, well, let's see if we can get crit rate. Nope. Nope. I mean, we got one of the lines, so I'm pretty happy for the Wild Hunter with that. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do? I don't think there's anything else I really want to do right now. I think that's going to be the end of the stream for today, guys. I will be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory. We'll actually be doing the duo bossing. I'll be doing all my bossing and that jazz. I just buffed myself by accident. What? Well, whatever. That's not what I meant to do, but it is what it is. There we go. That should never happen again. But, yeah. Like I was saying, that's going to be an end stream for today. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory. 1 second, my voice is going. Let me take a sip of water. Alright, I can speak again. But yeah, if you enjoy the content and you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub over there. Here's the Discord you can join into. As always, everybody is welcome in the Discord. And here is the link for the YouTube side of things. That's going to be it for me today. I wish you guys the best of luck, as always, and may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are. Bye-bye!